Testing. Can you all hear me now? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Now audio? Good. Any crackles or any problems with that? Hearing some aggressive music. Look at this little guy. Is that a Gila monster? What are you doing, you little cutie? The Komodo dragon, I think. You little scamp. I bet they've got like a wicked poisonous bite. Only the third aggressive wildlife we've actually seen. Poison acquired. Sturdy hide. Am I in the desert? We did make our way. I don't know if this is the desert itself. I think that's actually quite a bit further out. There was a few nearby. Oh, there's one there too. A few nearby landmarks I wanted to grab, but ultimately, we're not ready to be here yet. I don't really want to be exploring this region just yet. The plan for today is a little bit of exploration, followed by maybe doing some actual questing and getting in line for some of the progressive things that we need to do, and maybe some abyss. How do I effectively launch? That's okay. So it's square and then triangle for that. All right. Nah, Bavg, I don't think I'll be doing that. Thanks, be out. The crazy thing is that I bet there actually is some smaller streamers that definitely fall for those Discord baits. I bet there is. Here, let's go ahead and pop out chat. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, good. It's almost the weekend. Now it is, Meow. Meow saying it now is actually correct. Yeah, see, I grabbed this last time. I didn't save. Fast travel point there. There's a couple that are like right within grabbing range of me. Like, I don't really want to do all this exploring here. I don't. Azurite deposit? Azurite. The crafting materials are just so juicy. Coffee's what's for breakfast? Coffee and oatmeal. Coffee and oatmeal over in my neck of the woods. You there. Creatures. A meerkat. Sorry. The dude drops whatever he's carrying so violently anyways, just tosses them into the ground. You there, birds. Carry 5 birds. You there, birds. Like buzzards or something. How we could be the character from Beastmaster. Oh man, haven't heard that IP in a while. Okay. We'll head to this thing, and then we'll make our way back to the frozen areas. We found 2 of this Frost Curse set. I don't know what the odds are of us being able to find more pieces of it. I'm assuming that they're within some general distance of each other, but it could just be luck. I don't really want to commit to doing... Oh, I mean, I do. I do want to explore everything. But, want to get some structured stuff done so we can actually, like, fight some bosses and maybe, like, learn some story. Does the set give you frost resistance? The chest piece gave me 7 frost resist. So combined with a simple cloak, you can reach 10 frost resist pretty easily. We spent a bunch of time at the end of yesterday's stream getting lost inside what I can only describe as a gap into the back rooms. Ooh, those are hyenas. Okay, they're definitely not friendly. Bad dogs. Any different kinds of goods off of you? Small bone, fang, and fine meat. Long hair hide. I kind of wish there was like a rare drop that you could get off of these guys as well. You know, chance for a perfect pelt. Something like that. We take any vitamins or supplements? I'm starting to take a multivitamin. No supplements in the sense of like, you know, whey protein or anything like that. Wish Red Dead Redemption 2 Online is so much better. Yeah, I've heard a lot of critiques about that. I heard a lot of critiques about Red Dead Redemption Online kind of being a lackluster experience. I suppose it serves its purpose as being just like Red Dead Redemption, but able to be played with your buds. But there's, like, what's the biggest complaint about it? Lack of activities, things to do. Remember to take vitamin D? Yes, I do need to take some vitamin D. That's actually something that I certainly need. As someone who doesn't spend a whole ton of time in the sun. Not even just because of being a streamer. I've always been a little conscious of kind of like staying out of the sun. I've had some family members that have had some skin related stuff later on in life that I've kept note of in the back of my head. Damn, there's a bunch of these ones around. I was intending to like not be exploring here too much, but if they're gonna keep making them so close by, I may as well. I watched Thomas Middleditch RP in Red Dead Redemption 2 online. It was the most boring stream ever, despite him being a funny actor. It's quicksand. I'm gonna start sinking. See, I would have thought that, like, the roleplay would be kind of fine. Because that's a lot of, like, making your own fun and stuff like that. Like, what is it about... What is it about Grand Theft Auto RP that makes it more interesting than what you can do in Red Dead? Trial of the Sand Scale. Tower up that way. Cars, perhaps? I mean, does that make it that much more interesting, I guess, from a roleplay? Oh, I actually am sinking. Oh, okay, we died quicker than I thought for that. I thought we had to, like, really submerge. Okay. Because, like... I think that the you know, for roleplay and for action purposes and all of that, a big draw is, like, the funny encounters. You know, being able to, have ragdoll physics. You know, people crashing horse carts, falling off of cliffs and stuff like that, which I think in both Rockstar games is pretty sufficient. But, like, is the ability to drive a Jeep or a Honda Civic really that much of a, like, wow, this game is way more interesting from a roleplay perspective than Red Dead? I suppose I could see it being that, like, man. People kind of think you have to have, like, an old-timey kind of persona. And that being a little stale. Do I drink milk? No, not really. Not really. I feel like milk isn't really a great thing to necessarily be consuming in regular amounts as an adult. It's something for fattening baby calves. And while it does have calcium and stuff like that, I don't know if it's really worth it for vitamin D. Whoa! Oh god! Oh shit! That's like a desert treant. Okay. And it's guarding a point of interest. Not enough stamina. Is it too hot here? Okay. That skill is starting to really not be as useful as I was hoping it would be. I light him on fire. Oof. Don't remember how to do my cling attack. I've never actually done it before. This fast travel point is mine. You have failed in your duty to protect it. Oh, can't parry that. Oh. Wonder if I'm not actually dealing any damage to him. Oh. There he goes. Drop nothing but the core. And again, I don't really know what to do with these cores. Unless he dropped something down here, but I don't think he did. I haven't learned what we can actually do with these in the wild. Or if they actually have a purpose. I'm sure they do. Go grab that thing as well. Is he guarding anything up in his tower? He was on this spot right here. The tower's further that way. Interestingly enough, it looks like I already grabbed this thing up here. So I wonder if he just randomly spawned on that spot. This has already been claimed. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's see. So the world's navel with the Crimson Mountains gold mine. Black wall. This is where the lightning was striking. Could go down to the Golden Plains. Could also just make our way west here a bit. Forgotten City, you say? Yeah, it's a little further into, the desert area, which I do want to go. Well, it's not quite the desert, but it's definitely getting warmer. I don't want to go too much further than the snowy area for starters before I start doing some of the main story quests again. You know, I'd hate to see it all, I guess, before seeing some more of the challenges that await. You know, there's supposedly 75 or so bosses out there, and we've seen, like, what? 3? Only one of them was in the wild? Volcake, how's your week been, bud? Tears of the Kingdom reference. Was better before Adepticon. Uh-oh, do you think you caught something? What's Adepticon? Oh, it's the preview for Warhammer. Uh-oh, was it really all that bad? I saw the only thing that I saw from it was the Age of Sigmar walking castle. And also, what was it? The multi-vehicle Imperial Guard box, which looked okay. Wheeled vehicles in a Rogel Dorn. That was probably the only cool thing. The walking castle, but I don't care about Age of Sigmar.
Run.
Sure. We might do a little bit of Age of Sigmar. Meow keeps expressing interest in one of the undead factions, and I've always wanted to collect the Nagash model.
Yeah. Oh.
Literally one model from the 11th box, and it was a rehashed Pose Intercessor. Oh. Oh, rhinos. Can they be mounted? Are you mount-shaped? Does not appear so. Ah, this one's bigger. No mount.
Yeah. Oh. Hiya.
I feel like the editions of Warhammer come out way too quickly now. Is it like once a year they change the entire edition at this point, or is it a few years at a time? Tenth was 3 years ago. How long would you say it like without being cynical? How long would you realistically say it takes for every single army to get their new codex? I feel like some of them literally only get to enjoy their new rules with like 8 months before the entire edition swaps over. I don't know how actually true that is. See, me personally, I think that they should do the rule refresh every like 4 years, and have every single codex done, before they release an edition, out of fairness. But I know that's not the way it goes. Okay, there's that tower to look into. I space out codes to release, but it creates power creep. If your faction just happens to get a codex at the start of the year, it'll get power crept by all the other faction codexes that follow. I mean, does it though? Or is that only really for Space Marine codexes? Happens with orcs in 10th. The only thing I heard about orcs being powerful was the Daka detachment, which got nerfed like 2 months after it was released. Yeah, any talk about Total War 40k, or was it just tabletop stuff? That's a good question. That's also relevant to my interests. Ow. They don't do stuff like that at Adepticon. Okay. Ow. Frost Hold Pass. Uh-oh. Ow. Let that guy go, you bastards! We gotta return to stock up on supplies anyways. Whoa! Oh! If you're frozen, you take bonus damage. Apparently. That's, new to me. I'm gonna revive just since we're here. Ow. I think I may have just killed the friendo. Where are you going? Dude just fled. Where are you going? What? Took out the cronies and he was like, alright, I'm out. Seafood stew. Alright, well I guess you're free.
Why are you doing this?
Goodness, these snow, it's probably making the
You enough, friend.
bitrate go crazy here. That looks like a button. Maybe not. Great use of a key. Great. Alright, that wasn't anything.
What's this all for? You half-witted jester.
Jesus, dude. Get out of here. You're welcome. Alright. So much for that, I suppose. I called you hat with Jester, end his life. Yeah, immediately cycles back to just like angry noises. Angry default peasant noises. Moving around looking for interesting waypoints. We could see that with our armor, we are not taking, Frosthold Pass. See, they say there's a cave there, but that, I don't know. I don't know about that, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Music is beautiful up here. So as we've learned, towers contain good stuff. Caves contain good stuff. Waterfalls have good stuff. This area surrounding... Let's see, do we go looking for Deadfire Mountain? It's still chilly in this area.
Yeah.
Do goats have good stuff? Nah, not really. Not really. You gotta be kidding me. Oh! Good one. You got me. These are the same mushrooms. LMAO, goat 'em! Goat 'em!
Yeah.
Have I gotten this one yet? Whoa, what is that? What is that circle? What do you mean? It's like a sulfur pit. See a waterfall over there too. Brimstone Springs. The Breathless Lake. It's a cool thing to find here. Sulfur doesn't seem to damage us. Doesn't really look like it's farmable either. Hey, shocker guy, what's up? Whoa! What the heck was that? What? I just got birded.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Interesting. The Tariv Sorcerer is a brimstone hot spring known for its healing and restorative properties. Once a beloved local landmark, it's been seized by Hex Marie. Rumors of ceramic creatures lurking beneath the waters to attack visitors have transformed this healing sanctuary into a mire of terror. Let me see. Sorry, I'm just responding to something. All right. Well, that actually brought me a little bit closer. One of the things I was looking for, so I guess I can't really complain about that. Must be a plot-locked area. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta walk past a artifact. If I actually commit to completing these challenges, I'll have a bunch of these things. Well, artifacts now. Hit 7 mounted enemies with a gun while riding a horse. I wonder if we'll see any mods in the game that allow every character to equip every piece of gear. I bet it won't work that way because of, like, animation limitations, but... I don't know. Seeing no reason why Cliff couldn't equip a pistol if he wanted to. Now let's check out this tower. Goodness, this game is just gorgeous, man. It's just gorgeous. Lunch break? What's for lunch, shocker guy? The Spire of Soaring. Well, clearly up is the way, I think. Unless there's something else that's supposed to open that. Do I want a small hint about this place? I suppose not yet. I wonder if I can even actually get a grip. Might not have enough stamina. Whew. That might be the way in right there. We're in! And it's a puzzle. Oh god, it's a big vertical puzzle. Oh no. I'm gonna guess looks like the bottom is totally electrified. And so we might need to connect everything to... Let me see. It's not letting me rotate it. Push and I can pull. Oh shit! Interesting. Well, I thought that I could rotate those. That leaves me puzzled. Because as far as I know, that's kind of the only thing that I can do for those. Maybe it's... No. It's not letting me climb on him either. Strange. Maybe they're not on? I mean, they got... I don't think that's how it works, though. Let me just break some shit. Oof, I can't even actually look up that high. Interesting. That turns them on temporarily. I could plug that in up there. Ooh, I can't stand there though, huh? Okay. Turns that on. Ah, I don't get it. All my skills. Oh, shit. Well. May as well see. Oh, may as well see what's at the bottom of this. I think he's just gonna be electrified and I can't do anything. Hmm. This puzzle might be beyond me for right now. Although I do notice that down here doesn't seem to be electrified anymore. Oh, doesn't really seem to be. Oh, wait. What does it say on here for this location? Spire is soaring. A tower rising from the Byron Estate. From its summit, one can see the Byron Estate, Northern Demonis, the Musket military base, and the Crimson Desert. It is said that in ages past, someone sought enlightenment by climbing and descending the spire. Well, I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm missing a skill to allow me to interact with those, but like I could have sworn that just doing the punch, the chi punch to those things rotated them. I've tried what there is to try, you say. How did I make it up there before I ran out of stamina? Can't jump off and do she thing, right? No. Oh. Hey, what's up, Alex? Good to see you, bud. How you enjoying Crimson Desert so far? Thanks for the 10 months, bud. Appreciate that. Alright, now unfortunately I may have locked myself out of this part of the tower. And again, we weren't able to get them to rotate. Do I have the aerial stab move? Probably not actually. Ouch. After the awkward start, I really enjoy it. So much fun exploring the world. It's a great sandbox game, that's for sure. I'm only on chapter 3 myself. Been doing just a lot of sandboxing. This puzzle tower, though, is befuddling me quite a bit. Like, I could have sworn that I used my focus punch. I'm gonna get to the top of the tower real quick. Well, not real quick, but you know what I mean. See if there's anything up here first. dive through the gap. That hasn't been a problem so far. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get on a ledge over here. This is gonna be... Okay. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I definitely should have waited for a third chi for that. I feel like not all of these ledges seem like they'll actually catch you. Take a break from the puzzles. Yeah, I think that's been one of the big problems for me, is that I'm just eager to sandbox. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, uh-oh. And so far, there's only been a couple of puzzles I haven't really been able to do with the base kit. Alright, well... it certainly sounds like one that we'll come back to. We found 2 pieces of this Frost Curse set. They were in close proximity to each other. It makes me think that the other ones could be nearby as well. I want to go back and do main story quest stuff, but I also don't want to go with half of a drip. But blindly sandboxing could take forever to find stuff. And I've never had a goal to find stuff, really. So it's kind of going against my sandboxing, just to kind of like stop and look for something in particular. But we see that sets do exist entirely. So we got the sword from here. Dual stream, enhance. Help me chart my next location. Effects, add, magnify. Circular, please. Enhance. If I was Cool Treasure, where would I be hiding? Would I be hiding here? Let's see. Director. Enhance. Enhance. I love this feature. Well, there's definitely a number of towers out there. I don't think I've seen... let's see, what direction is that? Due west? CSI 2002 punching air right now? Wait, what do you mean? What's happening? Oh, CSI. Yeah. It is in the snowy area still. It is, it is. I think maybe we could hit these towers. I think that's just a rocky outcrop there. A little less zoom, please. That bad boy. And maybe that one as well. Yeah. Those towers. I'm thinking. Whoop. The enhance and blur are probably my two favorite features. They're really good. I kind of like pixelate more than blur. Oh, I didn't even realize. You know what I should have done? I should have done this first. That was really dumb of me not to do that while I was up there. Hello, burbs. Thorny thicket. Oh, God. Light it on fire, maybe? Love that. Guess I was lumping pixelate into blur. I could see that. They're definitely the most interesting and practical effects. Okay, so we did that. But why? I guess there's a couple more that didn't get burned. I think something will pop up after we burn these all away, though? Not really. But, you know. Since we've... It's alright, we're just... cleaning up the world. Surely this natural habitat needed a human to get rid of those thorns so that wildlife could enjoy that rocky area. Stand on a fast travel point and then fast travel to a different one. There's no loading time. Isn't that just regular fast travel? Although I don't know how you drop the loading time for it. Maybe press a button. What are you? Automatons! What? Ceramic automatons? Whoa. Wow, they've got a wombo combo. Not enough spirit, great. Okay. Ow. Holy animation canceling. Oh, can I not grapple you? Too big? These guys are tough. Uh-oh. Oh my, and there's more. Oh! Not letting me do nature's grasp. Oh, come on. Come on. Running out of healing items. Would you please stop sliding? Interrupted my last hit. Damn it. Sheesh. That was kind of brutal. Oh, I forgot. I'm still wearing this chest piece that's not upgraded. That probably is doing me no favors. Jeez. That hurt. Come here, you little fuck! My controller, keyboard, and mouse. I'm on controller. It doesn't look like I can actually grapple that. What you hiding here? Ah. There's so many of these guys. It's almost like they're like an entire faction, maybe. Okay, this puzzle. Or something. Was pothead regarding pots? God, these guys are tanky. Oh my god, that rock stopping my charge. Well, I'm officially out of regular healing meats. What if I just have to kill all the enemies that are here? Seemed to only be Bow of the Fleeting acquired. Huh. Still not seeing any rhyme or reason for how to unlock this one. Might just have to come back. Oh, those guys have a long aggro range. Uh-oh. Another elite boy. We get people's elbow too? Hell yeah, we can. I mean, short of cutting down the tree, which I don't even think I can do for one this size. It seems like that would be a pretty strange... Yeah, it doesn't even look like I can even do that. Okay. I suppose that you win this round, puzzle. Whatever you are. A remnant of ancient construction. Tariv, which is the place where there's the sorcerers. What chapter am I on? 3. I got the lady unlocked, and then I immediately got stir crazy and started sandbox exploring. Although our sandboxing is going to need to take a break coming up here, because I, at the very least, am going to need to go back and get some more healing items. Wailing Rock. That doesn't look good. Oh, it's a campfire. Uh-oh. Look at that, that drew the smoke in. That's interesting. You can't have a name like Wailing Rock and not have something special here. Mysterious ancient ruins scattered across the northwest of Demonis. The landscape is defined by a single massive stone pillar standing alone in the center of what appears to be a meteorite impact site. You're trying to tell me that there's nothing in a place called Wailing Rock? Inconceivable. There's no whales around. What to do? This is the place where all of the people who spend $50,000 a month on Uma Musume come to pray for their RNG and to give purpose to their hobby. Stones of Time. Wailing Rock. There's a surprising amount of locations here that don't seem to have a whole lot going on for them. Crazy how there's just like some regular enemies in such close proximity to those jar dudes that were just tearing us up. Oh, what's this? King Shield Mountains Northern Shrine. Burn to the ground. Hey, Hendo, what's up? The Grave of the Gotcha. What's that? Sealed Abyss Shard. Bow aimed at Faye. Take out 5 enemies from 20 meters away with a bow. That's gotta be like with explosive arrow. Pardon me, merchants. With some clockwork gears over here. Yeah. Oh wait, clockwork gears probably mean those jerks. Now something I didn't realize though, I've been using my newly found weapons. I didn't realize that my Bolton sword was like a full 20 raw damage or more over what my other weapons are currently. So it's still definitely worth it for me to keep using the Bolton sword until I upgrade the other one a bit more. Nightfall. I don't know if I want to be exploring at Nightfall. You guys probably have beds. You wouldn't mind housing a stranger. For a night, right? Togafet! Thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. Let's see. 8:44. Yeah, let's sleep for a good 12 hours, shall we? Good morning. Thank you for the respite. Ooh, I think I see some bloodstone or some garnet. The Gate of Truth. Looks like the gate's seen better days. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, look at all this. And yet none of it harvestable so far. Must be these clusters over here. More garnets. Is there a pickaxe that starts you mining? Yes, you learn about it in a very early quest. Guard is a good way of saying gosh darn it faster. Yeah, I could see that. Sanctum of Expiation. Sanctum of Expiation. What do we have going on here? Sunlight, or is that a power line? That might be a power line. Looks like it's a power line. Whoa! Whoa! Oh man, watch this puzzle extend all the way to the gate over there. Got some broken lines. I bet this breaks. Doesn't really reveal anything. Whoa. Oh, there's something there. There's a bigger treasure chest on that side. What are you? Frost-cursed plate cloak. Oh no. I mean, good, because that's part of the set, but that means that we aren't necessarily gonna find these things near the ice tower. Like, we're not even in the ice area anymore. So, all bets are off for, you know, exactly where these things might be. Did that seal up behind me? Do I just die to get out? Did some damage, I think. Come on, Indy, there's got to be another way out, right? Apparently swinging at them is not it. I actually have no idea. Like a trigger I can do? Yeah, let's see if, like... Doesn't look like it. I think I just gotta die. Dying just doesn't can't just be it. But there's not really a whole lot of consequence to having this thing kill me. Can I teleport cheese? I don't know how to do that. So I guess the answer to that's probably no. Probably teleport away? I mean, how? There's no teleportation effect that I know of. Go to your map and teleport to a waypoint? What? I thought you had to be standing on a teleport point to travel to another point. Is that not how that works? Oh my god, this whole game, I thought that I had to be standing on a teleport point to access another teleport point. This whole time. 40 plus hours of game, 50 plus hours of gameplay. I mean, wow. You told me this yesterday, Hunt. I must have misunderstood. So I apologize to everyone too who's been like, "Hey, Tange, I discovered how to fast travel without cutscenes. You stand on the teleport." I'm like, yeah, that's how it works. But I apparently I done goofed. Sheltering rocks. They had some sort of liquid nitrogen cooled quantum computer. So these rocks don't seem to have much at them. Been to like 2 or 3 of them and they didn't seem to really... This one's a bit more detailed. Burrowing salamanders. What's in here? Ooh. We're finding all sorts of goodies today. Frost Curse Plate Helm. Okay. So we found boots, chest, helm, cloak, sword. And it's not even in the ice area for most of these pieces. That's incredibly surprising. That's incredibly surprising. The boots and the sword came from here. I mean, it's close. I guess if I wheel around here, maybe we'll find the gloves. That should give you like level 13 ice resist. Maybe I was getting 7 from the chest piece by itself. I haven't even tried the other pieces on. Let's see how it looks. Why is her name outlined in red? I apparently knocked like a child down with my horse and I owe 50 copper. Or something like that. Let's see. Am I not seeing my armor anymore? Oh, there it is. I'm worried that we can't upgrade some of this gear because I can't preview its future stuff. Oh man, this is edgy. Oh man. That is some edginess right there. That's some Witch King of Agmar kind of drip right there. Dark tattered cloak. That's hot. This is the set that Hunter found. That's pretty cool. The transformation is almost complete. Assuming we keep wearing it. We may or may not. I've seen this armor pop up in a lot of screenshots that have come across my feed. Dark Tangent. It's definitely neat looking. Oh, and of course the sword that goes with it is this one. Well, I think this is the sword that goes with it. Arc Tangent, yes. What are those dangling chains used for on your armor? Sweetness. Looking sweet. The Sanctum of Expiation. Well, I don't think I can solve that puzzle. I don't think I can actually solve that one. Or at least chat was hinting at that I need to do some story stuff before I can actually solve it. That is the set sword. Hunter, can you upgrade the chest piece or can you not? It doesn't look like I can actually preview its upgrade path, so I don't know if I can or not. At the end of the day, I'm a style over stats dude anyways. So I'll certainly rock this a bit. Non-refinable. Because the rest of the drip just doesn't really go with the other pieces. Like, I mean, if I was to break it up, it looks like. I mean, I might be able to dye another piece to work with it. Little, very polarizing looking gear. Interesting how that set shows up regularly. Neat. Neat, neat, neat. Alright, well, let's hit some of the surrounding areas here. Do I want to jump down? What are the odds that we could find this spot that we need? Because if we're going to start, like, looking around, possibly, there's one more piece here. It could be within one of these Fog of War regions. It could be somewhere like this. But man, does it make me nervous that the other set was as far north as here. I mean, it could be here. It could be up here. It makes sense to get them before you get to the ice areas. I mean, it kind of does. I just assumed that it was going to be like, you know, some sort of wool blanket armor or some sort of like heavy fur armor. Not like the Witch King of Angmar to start traversing into the area. Because what you're saying does make sense, you know, if it's literally supposed to be like, oh, this is the armor you're supposed to have when you go into the snow area. I already went up to this thing, didn't I? Rogue Sminja, I'm having a great day today. Better now that you're here, bud. How you doing? Yeah, not being upgradable, though, is quite the sin for this. Oh, wait a minute. We'd also found that treasure map mural. I forgot to be checking for, like, a 3-branching road that comes out of any of these cities. No, that's an actual city. That's an actual city right there. Well, I guess 4 branching roads in one direction. And 2 in the other. Haven't found anything quite like that yet. I don't know, making them not upgradable seems like it's a bug rather than intended. Especially since the other pieces can be upgraded. Yeah. Unless that's their cruel joke. They're like, you know, you want this drip? You want this drip to look super sweet? Well, guess what? You gotta get good with its lack of stats. I mean, if nothing else, it will make for a fine, warm blanket for traversing the icy areas. Been looking for the cover art armor set. Oh. waterfall that way. Kind of surprised I could see the waterfall rendering from that far. Oh, that's pretty far away. There we go. Shadow Killer, thank you for the follow. Aura farming. Now that's some aura farming. Yes, I am but a humble farmer.
I am but a humble farmer. Here, to bring peace to this land, I will silence them.
The glove's the only thing you're missing. I mean, unless there's other weapons and things like that. Yeah, it looks, or a bow or a shield or a one-hander or jewelry. I do have a point of interest down there that I haven't found yet. I think that's still one of the coolest things about this game. It's like both disappointing and cool that like most of the gear seems to actually be quite equal. Like it's just the slots and the, you know, what you have socketed into them. And that most gear can be upgraded fairly similarly. You know, until I get this sword upgraded, my Baltan sword is still leagues better than it. Burned shrine. Ow. Out of my way, dear. Yeah, that Wailing Rock having nothing in it, but the Shattering Rocks have, and like Gate of Truth. Well, Gate of Truth sounds like it's definitely an epic place. But like it's just kind of like strange. Stones of Time. Did we find anything at the Stones of Time? I feel like we didn't find anything down here. There's like no caves that I'm seeing, but Kind of a sus spot. Maybe there's like a cave or something nearby. Oh, what's this? Is iron? Or is it silver? I think it's iron. Iron. Want a hint for the gloves? Oh, what's that? Not just yet. Not just yet. I'm close to caving though because I'm feeling like it could be a needle in a haystack. This looks different. What are you, thing? I'll pick you up. Why do you glow, but others do not? I can't seem to pick you up. No memories. Turn it around? I didn't see an option for turning it. Anything else glow like this from the outside? There's definitely something sus about that thing glowing. There's most certainly something very sus about that. Or a cave. Just a river. That's some nice water effects right there, though, my goodness. Oh god. Do not drown. Maybe the sun's too bright. You know, it's coming back for a nighttime check of the place. Wouldn't be the weirdest thing. I'm sure there's more lunar based puzzles and things that I'm not really aware of. Chat, I'm stuck between stuffing all the boss effects into a weapon and doing, like, you know, crit stacking and attack speed stacking. I feel like the boss moves are cool, but not necessarily super useful. Maybe something at the base of the waterfall? I'm not seeing a statue that kind of indicates that there's any secret here. Doesn't mean that there isn't one. Oh. Ow. Okay, so We have to check multiple other waterfalls now because I thought that they had to have a statue next to them to be a secret, but apparently they can just be any waterfall now. And I didn't even learn that secret until like a couple days ago. Oh, we found something. Found something. Frost Curse plate gloves! There we go! There we go! Alright. We got the set. Drip complete. I feel like there's something about those Warren rings as well. I was thinking about not even checking this waterfall because it didn't have a statue in front of it. I'm like, I know the game's mechanics now, or at least that mechanic. Let it be known that now, if we see a waterfall and we can, there is a statue next to it. It's just wet and I didn't see it. Okay, so maybe not every waterfall's worth checking. But that one clearly was. Alright, let's try it on. Let's try it on. Let's try it on. Frost Curse gloves. 17 attack, 5 defense, ice resistance level 1, damage reduction 1. Damage reduction. Yeah, we are the Witch King now. Oh shit. Did I record the locations of the armor? They're on my map. Let's see. I don't remember the particular pieces where they were, other than, let's see. So, Lunar Spirit Grotto here had the gloves. Not sheltering. Chattering Rocks had a piece. It may have been the cloak. I think the Gate of Truth had the... Either the Gate of Truth or the Sanctum of Expiation underneath it had... I think it was the helmet. And the Spire of Frost had the boots and the weapon. And this waterfall, I think Mistshard Cave, I think, had the chest piece. I think the boots came from here. If the boots and the sword came from the same spot, I only remember looting the sword, but the boots are in my inventory. So the boots could have come from somewhere else, and I just may not have noticed it until I cleared the Spire of Frost. Well, that's right. This is the puzzle that I couldn't solve. Or didn't know how to, at least. Spire is one spot for boots, but the boots can be got from another spot too. Interesting. So you can get the same piece of gear in multiple locations. I wonder if that applies. I mean, you can do it for like the Bolton sword or and all that. So I wonder if that applies to other things too. Yeah, this one's weird. This one I don't understand. Okay, well... maybe we could start looking into doing some actual questing now. God, I'm having such a good time sandboxing, though. So there's an article out on the interwebs that shows all the locations if you want to search for it. Yeah, the wikis and content creators are definitely spoiling a lot of locations for stuff. I'm doing my darndest to avoid doing that. Our whimsy has led us on great adventures so far. But, you know, with that said, I do feel that some of these locations that we found these pieces of gear in, some of them were quite obscure, but a lot of them were, like, pretty obvious. Like, if you're going to be adventuring at all in a game like this, you see a giant frost spire, you're gonna go check that out. You're gonna go check out the giant spire of frost and see what it's got. So finding frozen anguish is certainly something that many people will probably do on their own without the assistance of using a guide, for example. I would say that Darkbringer.
That shining stone again would be pure joy. Wouldn't mind one last look at that gleaming stone.
Oh yeah? What are you looking at, huh? Is it that thing? Is that what you're looking at? That thing right there? I might have to go check that out. I keep thinking this is going to be bloodstone, but it's usually garnets now. Which, with the amount of jewelry I have, I really don't mind that. Hello, new drip. Yeah, we found the remaining pieces. They were not in the frozen area. We were starting to kind of meander our way back down to the less frozen areas. And we found a piece. So we started kind of searching around the local areas. We found another piece. So we decided to commit to looking around the area. The only piece I think that was actually in the frozen area was the sword and the boots. So it makes me a little puzzled. It's quite the aggressively evil looking drip for what could possibly be a progressive piece of armor. Like, it's the best ice resist that I've seen. And getting it before you even get into the ice zone is very strange to me. At least these pieces of it. The sword makes perfect sense being in the giant icy evil Lich King tower. But none of these pieces of gear being gated by a boss and only being found in the wild is also kind of a big surprise too. Oh yeah, we were gonna go check out where these guys were looking at. Sorry, horse. Sorry. And yet, despite having all of this, I don't really have the silver to properly upgrade them.
Who fucking raised? Again! Hit me again!
You know, I wonder if the damage reduction actually makes parrying better or blocking better. Dude, I think the damage reduction from the gloves actually makes blocking in general better.
That friend?
That's very interesting.
You're gonna lose!
You're all right, horse. You're all right. Nothing. It's like,
Nothing to fear, citizens. This roadway is safe. Return to your flocks and your families.
I wonder if I can dye the horse armor, too. Like, I wonder if I could make the red something a little bit darker. You can? Kind of figured I probably would be able to. And I know I can dye the ribbon on Darkbringer, but can you also dye the metals of it too? Like, can you dye the actual, like, weapons? Could I take the blue off of this weapon if I wanted to make it something else? Whoa, random dead people. What happened here? Haven't tried that yet. I definitely saw a glow up here. Burnhand Quarry. What the heck? There absolutely was a glow here. Unless it was shining through and seeing that one, but I imagine that really can't be what that was. Hey, baby bear, good to see you today, bud. I need to apologize for lurking. Concerning. Oh, shit! Oh, wait, suddenly bandits. I guess I must be mistaken. Seems like it must be further up the way. Tarnished ring. Decent copper pouch. Decent copper pouch. Take the Glenmore sword to sell.
Yeah.
Horse drift. Whoa, what? Easy.
Run.
Out of my way! Aha! Defeat 10 stoneback crabs. Those are the bismuth crabs, I think. Look at this traveling dude. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I have no healing items. I want to be a little careful of these guys. Oh, shit. That's what you're sparkly sparkly. Might be a fast travel point, actually. And it is. Okay. I think maybe it's time for us to do some questing and doing some of the main story. Possibly. Maybe I'll grab these things over here. And also see what I can upgrade as well. Cannot teleport in current state. So I'm in combat. Inquisitors, how unexpected! Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Ow. That's so wild to me that I never knew we could fast travel without the teleport points. Wow, look at these castles. Jeez. I do have a bunch of level ups I could do. Oh, I probably want to save them for... Man, I probably do want that though, don't I? Grappling hook for slamming. More health also sounds good. More stamina sounds good. It all goes so quickly, though. Having 9 sounds like a lot, but when... like 5 levels of upgrading gear start to take its toll. I've been down here. Do I smash you? I missed. Individual veggies, the Spinach Inquisition. Ahaha. The Hills of No Return. Oh, man. I mean, this would be quite the adventure as well, but again, it might take us to main character story locations. I did get these points of interest revealed. Wyvern Cradle. Forsaken Wyvern Nest. Desolate Wyvern Nest. Forgotten Wyvern Nest. Delesia. Crimson. It's far away from the Crimson Desert, too. We hunting Wyvern? I don't know. I mean... that's one of those things where I'm hesitant to do that because if like, let's say that is the place where we happen to get the dragon or, you know, a flying mount. I don't want to trivialize the game with it. Though I hear you can't fly it all the time. What I get a fine for? I'm pretty sure I knocked some kid over with my horse. I heard anything but horse mounts are temporary and can't be summoned. Oh, I thought there were a couple of them that you got to own. I did see a lot of complaints about false advertisement about how mounts were so heavily featured in the trailer, but apparently you can't actually own them. that bears are permanent so you can saddle them. Yeah, from my I thought the bear was permanent too, but apparently it's not. Oh, there's a memory here.
Papa, they followed me out of the forest. That means they like me, doesn't it? I couldn't just leave them there.
Spiders can't live with us. Why don't you take them back to their home?
I don't want to. They're my friends.
I don't know about that, kid. Something tells me there's something bad happened to this family. Wait, what? Cabin of Deception! Come on in, dead men. Ah! Oh, God. Ugh. Who else? Oh. No! So I'm throwing him against the rocks.
I'll break you in two. Now.
I keep trying to do the follow-up into the German, but it's kind of tricky to hit. Yeah, it's like that moment where like you're dressed in like a red tabard and you jump the Lich King of Agmar, or the Witch King of Agmar in a closed, confined space. You realize that you might have messed up. Okay, let's travel to. Oh, can't teleport in current state. Can you not teleport if you're wanted? Oh, there we go. Trailer, it literally shows you fighting on the back of a saddles bear. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why, like, there's talks about concerns about false advertisement, because of all the trailers are like, finally a game for mount enthusiasts, and you literally can't own any of them.
Hail, stranger.
Hail.
Help a oh, I knew I could count on you.
You can fight on a mount pretty decently, especially if you level a horse up. Oh, I imagine you can.
All my weapons are crafted with care.
Oh wow, it hasn't been a day?
Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side.
Weird. Sell you, and you. I feel like the tarnished rings are also used for refinement as well. Tier 3 bow of fleeting. Rose Bay. Sturdy hide. Poison. Cooking oil. Wow, bismuth is worth a silver each. Still need to read that book.
Let me forge. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
What's that super upgraded sword? My trusty Baltan sword, which has a lot of damage on it and a lot of points invested into upgrading it, but it doesn't have any bonus stats like crit or attack speed. So we're starting to look into potentially upgrading some other stuff. Which is leaving me in kind of a weird spot right now. Because I'm not totally sure about what I exactly want to upgrade. My actual armor set that I've been using up to this point here is much better for stats in general. And it matches. Like, give 21 plus 7 versus the Frost Curse. We can't upgrade the Frost Curse plate armor apparently at all. Whether it's bugged or not, we're not really sure. So, I'm debating getting as much silver as I can to upgrade some stuff. Wish halberds would have a moveset that uses halberds real life advantages. Well, this is one of the only ones that actually looks like a halberd, though. A lot of them are just... It's a spear. So, cosmetically, it's a halberd, but it's actually a spear. This is a genuine normal halberd. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not surprised that there's a couple that have a variation like that, too. Bless us! Thank you for the 8 months. How's life? It's going okay right now. Thanks for asking. How about you? Let's read this book. So I can put it away. Ever get yourself a pet? No, I haven't. I need one. I really should. I hear it would make my looting a lot easier. Okay, let's... Since I know I can just teleport and not have to actually, like, wait for it. Let's go home. Alright, this is home, right? Yeah, Howling Hill. But auto looters are easier to get. At least the dogs are. I had heard that there's, like, if you get one of the fat cats, they actually just are lazy and don't loot for you. Okay. Okay. So yes, let us maybe invest in... Chad, what should we do? Should we continue to upgrade the gold set of armor until that's maxed out? Or should we upgrade this new armor set? Knowing that we can't upgrade the chest piece. That's the part that kind of bothers me a bit, is knowing that we can't do that. It bugs me. Only upgrade what you'll wear for a long time. Well, I mean, like, I could wear this for a while. The chest piece not having stuff is concerning. I already have, like, my other armor is more than sufficient at the moment. It's already heavily upgraded. It's just, I've been wearing the same armor for a while. So, I kind of want a change of pace, but at the same time, it's really not necessary, you know what I mean? Drip is very important to me, though. Not that I dislike the drip that I had before, it's just... I've had it for a while, that's all. Chat, if I dye gear, does the dye go away? I need to rebuy it, or is it... like, you have it unlocked for your account, basically. Permanent. Oh, that's good to know. White wood bow. Put you away. Okay, we got a pretty good amount of inventory space here. Oh, I do have grilled bird meat still. I do still have some grilled food. There's another set that is really good but requires fighting a bitch of a boss to get. But it's a set that I'm using and you love it. Do you get the whole set by beating the boss? I thought I was going to encounter a lot more bosses than I have already. That's been one of my concern points, I guess. Is that I haven't been encountering them. Abyssal cells. Got some copper pouches in here that shouldn't be. Garnet. Bright purple dye. Lean meat. Got some bullets. I've put a bunch of these copper pouches away, maybe for a rainy day. Here, I'll sell some of these bugs too while I'm at it. May as well clean up some of this inventory and get some of it squared away. Blessing of Nature. Yeah, 10% chance to gather additional items. That's worthwhile to grab. Yeah, we're about to do some upgrading, which is why we're grabbing some stuff out of our inventory right now. Where did I find purple? I think I just bought it. I don't think I found them anywhere special. feel like I don't have sufficient copper for upgrading stuff. Where from? I don't know. I haven't really been... I'm a bad content creator. When I find stuff, I say, oh, that's awesome, and then I move on. I don't normally document stuff. Like, the last time I really documented stuff in games like this is, like, EverQuest, because there was no maps and stuff like that. I'm a shit content creator. I should have been karma farming everything, but at the same time, I'm sure everything's also been karma farmed to you know, everything. I sold like 3 dyes in the early game because it was out of room. I wonder if that means I'll never have those 3 colors. Supposedly dark red is as close to black as you'll get for a dye. If that's true. Did you see EverQuest doing a Legends vanilla server where you can cross-class into up to 3 classes, I guess? Oh, is that that's the rules of a private server they closed down. Enchanter wizards are gonna go crazy.
Kindness for a poor soul.
And so, yeah, I should be looking for the gold bars as well. There's one in a manor in this town that I've been neglecting to pick up.
Legends.
So a couple more you pieces of crap.
True strength. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Shadow Knight Cleric Warrior. Ooh, that would be cool.
This
Okay.
forge has restored
Refinement.
blades.
We have 20. Oh, we only have 24 bloodstone. I thought I had more than that at this point. Jeez. Oh, I should have grabbed the small bones from my inventory. And 2 garnets. Attack 4+. Man, I'm just really not sure if I want to do Darkbringer or the other sword. Frostbringer, whatever it's called. We know that Darkbringer gets 39 attack and 4 natural crit on its own by the time it's done being leveled. 39 and 44 and 1 attack speed. Frozen Anguish, that's the one. Frozen Anguish gets 44 attack power and 1 attack speed. Is the crit a bigger, crazy thing to do? Is crit better? Darkbringer looks cooler. You think so? I like them
I want
both.
to hear all about what my work has seen out there.
Darkbringer's a nice, thick, chunky sword. Frozen Anguish is this one. Of course, it's nighttime, so we can't really quite see the drip. I just need a massive two-hander, no special effects, just raw attack. Well, none of these weapons really have special things on them. It's all the gems. But yeah, this sword that I'm holding right now as a base has 44 damage at max level up, 0 crit and 1 attack speed. Whereas this chunky boy. This chunky boy has 39 maximum power, but on its own gets a critical rating of 4. I don't know what that translates into, really. And 1 attack speed. So, the theory is whether or not the 44 raw damage means that you're going to be hitting... I mean, you're going to be hitting consistently harder more often, but is the crit rating a big deal for it? They're both pretty thick swords, though. I just what the sword Domain has to use on Cliff. Me too! Oh shit, did I just light you on fire? Sorry. I will say that I'm a little... This might be kind of dumb as well, but I feel a little bit more partial to Darkbringer because I feel that I don't see it as often in, like, YouTube videos and YouTube shorts. Like, this drip is awesome. A lot of people use it. The sword is awesome. A lot of people use it. For the sake of being a little bit different, I kind of want to do the other one as well.
Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
I miss a couple of streams and I come back to see that Tangent's character is Sauron? Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that! Oh no! Fuck! That was a waste of resources. I mean, I use it, but... Damn it, triangle is also to view the... do I reload? Let me see what my last autosave was. Shit! Crapola! $10.40, $10.33. 7 minutes. Do I have to redo all my inventory in 7 minutes? Maybe not. We'll find out. Hopefully not. All right. Did I get my inventory? Oh, jeez, I bet I didn't. Let's see. Yeah, Hitman, we found them going into the frozen area as we were leaving it, basically. Let's see, we'll take the small bone. Yeah. Looks like, unfortunately, I do need to grab some more of these things. Thick hide. Large bones. Fangs. Oh, maybe I did withdraw a lot of it, because I'm seeing... Okay, I guess we do have it. None of the wheels are needed. Alright. To the Abyss Nexus. He is Sauron, Lord of the Crimson Desert.
Spare something for Paul Brett?
Oh, let's also reinforce our gear. That was awfully blue and swirly. Okay, Smithy.
If you want something unique, just ask.
Refinement. I think we'll go with Darkbringer for right now. Oh, and it takes my Skolasite ore. I know I have more than that. I thought I was gonna be able to upgrade more than that for it. $15 more bloodstone. Wow. Only 2 more levels to go for this one as well. 35 iron ore and 30 copper ore. Wow, that'll take a bit. I have to have more Skolasite ore. I have to. Jeez. Let me check and see if I missed it. Second lot of the drops active yet? When do they start? When do the next drop sets begin? Ah, there's my Skolasite. Bright red dye. Okay, so we did have that. Bismuth ore. Did I happen to leave some more copper and iron in here as well, maybe? Possibly. Diamonds. Ugh. Well. Oh, I can also sleep. Let's make sure it's morning. What's my drill at? It's only like level 2 or 3. Can I actually see the up? Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, can I see the upgrade path of the drill? Because if so, I want to know if I... Refinement information. It gets up to 30% chance of additional ore. Ugh! I should have been upgrading this first! Crap, dang it! Crappity crap, crap! Crap, dang it! It's 10 p.m. Guess we'll do 6 hours. Womp womp on the upgrade problem, I know. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? Garnet, garnet, garnet. At least there's a bunch of stuff here. Of course, the closest one is literally just my... Can I teleport in current state? No? Oh, because I'm currently walking. Damn it! If only I had a puppy dog. I think that piece will disappear. Copper. Copper. It's crazy though, like how much of an investment the gear upgrades actually are. Still haven't found a use for gold or silver yet. I'm gonna guess some of the higher upgrades of jewelry is that, unless it's something else in particular. Why don't I have a good boy? I just haven't spent as much time, just like, I pet the animals, but I don't come back to spots super frequently, I guess. Unless it's like a mining node. So my rep with animals is not going up really quickly. Whoa, I just like ordered to that. Full horsey armor, why thank you. Best way to get quick high frost resist, not food related BTW. You can get 3 frost resist from the cloak that the black market dude sells. And though it will take going through and taking frost damage, if you run to the Tower of Frost, you can get this chest piece, which has 7 cold resist that I'm currently using, but it's not upgradable, unfortunately. The bear gear has high frost resist. Is that the bandit faction that wears the bear gear? I thought I was gonna get a bear pelt for killing the big bear that attacked me, but I didn't get anything from it. I think I missed. Oh, you piece of crap. Why are we killing your friends? Ah, because they got nice pelts. You know, that's why. Nothing personal, just need your cold resist. Oh my god, would you... Prime example of clunky controls being still an issue. Oh my god. Don't care. Fuck it. Not worth it. Not worth my sanity. Any good cold resist to get to some place without spamming food? Well, I've literally only encountered 2 or 3 locations in all of my time traveling through the north that actually dealt damage to me from having cold resist. Having stamina cost more has not been really that bad of a situation if you're able to tolerate that. Did I really already get this one? Oh man, this isn't like respawned yet. It kills climbing and mobility? I mean, how many points in stamina have you had? Like, have you invested any points in actual stamina? Tried using the Spider-Man swing. Spider-Man swing is too much stamina in the cold area. I was not able to make really good use of that. I need shoes to get more grip. Like, I don't want to kill your whimsy. If you feel the need to get that, that's one thing, but I'll tell you, without anything other than investing in a couple points of base stamina and strapping on a 3 frost resist cloak, I was able to climb everywhere perfectly fine. So again, I don't know if we're having some different experiences, but I really didn't. I needed a shockingly little amount of prep in order to actually make it through the cold areas. Level 6 stam. You have more stam than I do. You'll be fine. Like, I was even able to, you know, using healing items as well. Like, you know, it wasn't easy, but in the few areas that actually did deal damage to me, I was able to survive in them pretty well. Where did that piece just go? Dang it! Especially if you're using, like, focus to do that. Oh, there it is. If you hold left trigger, you embrace you won't fly back from force palm. Yeah, I learned that the other day too, but unfortunately, it still usually results in the stuff that I'm trying to farm just falling anyways, and so I wind up needing to drop regardless, so I usually just drop. Damn it. Ugh. Bloodstone respawn. Damn, I thought I saw a second one fall. So that chest is in that tower with the wraith-looking things. Yes. It's literally called something like the Tower of Frost. Oh, come on. That's like right next to it. I was gonna upgrade my sword, chat, but now it's got me thinking that, like, I may want to upgrade the drill if it results in, like, 30%, higher drop rate for stuff. You know, I also realized too. Chat, anybody got any wiki knowledge of Blessing of Nature? 10% chance to gather additional items. Does this work with all gatherables, or is this going to be like plants? Camp upgrade that gives you crafting mats automatically. I don't have enough time to go foraging. It's definitely like, if you've been watching my streams, it takes me quite a bit of time to actually get to the places that I need to go to because of all the time I stop to do this. Why does this game remind you of Conan Exiles? Oh, I don't know. Does it? Oh, you know what? Let me go to the merchant up here. They probably have something that I want already, too. In stock. These copper nodes pain in the butts. Yeah, maybe I should go to the witch and at least socket that gem in. Let's see, decorative stone. I think this guy doesn't actually sell anything other than, like...
More polished gems than usual. More
Yeah.
polished. Come back whenever you wish.
I didn't do that. I didn't break that. I'm not responsible for that.
I know good stone when I see it.
Go 3 copper,
Keen eye.
7 iron. Thank you, sir.
To have met you. Take care.
Get 100 trust with the blacksmith in camp. I didn't know we could actually have a blacksmith in our camp. Well, that certainly sounds good. I'm wondering what level the camp needs to be before I can do that. What chapter did you get to before you started exploring? The moment that I unlocked the lady as a, like, side character. What are you sorry about, Taskmaster? What's wrong? Spoiling the blacksmith in camp? Eh, that's not really much of a spoiler to me. That's just kind of useful. As someone who's feeling more pressure to explore and not necessarily build stuff, you know, from like content perspectives and all that. Alright, let me see.
You should know I can't read your mind.
Makes me wonder what, Oh, the Frost Curse plate helm has regen on it, too? That's cool. I'm going to... Contribution experience, climb speed multiplier... The mining knuckle drill can also have slots. I did not know that. Defense 3, food effect level 3. +1 trust gain. Yeah, I was gonna put it on gear, but let's see. Create socket. So what about this? Are you enjoying the most, Tangent? Oh my goodness. Where to begin? The exploration is a huge point for me. Oh wow, the Frost Curse plate armor can't even have sockets put on it.
In truth,
wait, can I?
Not be able to do much at all.
It's beautiful. Oh, it can't. Frost Curse plate armor also has no sockets.
Have you found what
Damn. Yeah, so exploration, the loot, the graphics, the combat, the depth of the NPC interactions. It's just awesome. It's just been an awesome experience. Cloth. No! The blessing of nature can't go in the drill! That sucks. Seems like a missed opportunity.
In truth,
Okay.
creatures may not be able to
I
do much.
feel like we should, since we can't upgrade the chest piece for this one, I almost feel like the other armor should be my lock-in better combat armor, and this one should be more about exploration and things like that. They already have slots
You should
being
know I can't
used?
read your mind.
For Frost Curse plate armor? No, it doesn't.
You should know I can't read your mind.
There's nothing on it.
You should know I can't read your mind.
Alright, so we'll... extract you for right now. We'll extract you.
Have you found what you were seeking?
Let's extract. See, I'm not paying to add more slots to these ones for right now, so I feel like I probably shouldn't do that. Defense 3. Food effect level 3 plus. I feel like I have not noticed what this actually does. Like, I don't think I was getting higher, you know, heat or cold protection from it. I don't think I was getting more heals from it. That's the grunge look at Hogwarts.
You should know I can't read your
Alright,
mind.
so I will embed the Blessing of Nature in the helmet here. I will embed... See, I've got 3 and 1 for this. That. I got no reason not to put stuff in the Sword of the Lord. It's burlap on the outside, but merino silk blend on the inside. The burlap is waterproof with exotic Indonesian beeswax. We'll put damage reduction into this one, and we'll put vitality into this one. Makes food act and give the recovery stats of that food of its higher levels. So base level fish porridge acts like satisfying version, or whatever it is. Does not affect grilled foods, really, since they only have one level. There's multiple levels of grilled, though. Are we sure it doesn't work that way? That's actually quite good if that's the case. That's actually really good.
You should know I can't read your mind.
I feel like that probably is worth experimenting with. A quick bite would. No, I don't dismiss food stuff. I just wasn't able to really tell if I was getting big heals out of eating the food before. Always try to make the nicer foods to clear up more inventory slots. Nah, not worth it to me. It's literally not worth it. For 10 grilled meat, making the superior ones, for example, it heals you for like 240, or maybe even 440, versus the like 1,400 that you should be getting if you actually use regular ones. It's just not really worth it. Where is nice resistance?
You should know I can't
Yeah.
read your mind.
All right, so we'll extract you.
In truth,
And we
riches may
will
not be able to do much
embed
at all.
Gourmet 3. And we'll embed Gourmet 1. Okay. I wonder if you up the damage of the mining knuckle drill, though, if it actually makes it
I must
quicker.
thank you.
Stuff that takes multiple different ingredients for myself. I get to clear out like 10 slots that I go cooking versus 1 slot for just meat. Yeah, I feel like I don't really get to do that. I feel like I spend more time trying to find the combinations of veggies and lentils and everything. I just get frustrated by it. It just doesn't matter to me. I just wind up either like not looting the vegetables as often. Or I just toss them all into my storage and then I, you know, if I really need them down the road, we'll be able to have them. I'm notoriously stubborn about not wanting to cook in these games. Is there whole armors that lets you be a big daddy? You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there was. Just because of that, you know, the quarry boss. But if there is, I haven't heard about it. Wait a minute, is that a silver vein? I wonder, but did I never actually go into this waterfall? I don't think you can actually stand on the ground on them, though. That looks like silver ore right there. Which makes me think there could be a silver cave. When getting to elemental damage, the mixed foods are great to replenish chunks of spirit as well as health. Mm-hmm. Still haven't needed them. Still haven't really needed them. Yeah, that last piece of copper is just not super worth it to me. So down to here. So if you get the blacksmith in your camp, does his wares refresh over time? Works like Ret. So like 24 to 48 hours pass in game and stocks can replenish. Well, I didn't see where the rest of it fell. That's a bummer. There's some right there. Up to here. Did you want to know how to get him? Sure. Just because from an upgrade perspective, that would be good. I don't really care about that for a spoiler. So. Sure thing. Hey, Whopper! How goes it, bud? See, I feel like I'm not getting... Oh, it's a percentage chance. It's like, I was gonna say, I don't feel like I'm getting any more, materials from this, but it's only a 10% plus a 10% chance. Follow the Find the Greymanes quest. Okay. But then I gotta raise my rep to 100 with them. Are they like animals where you can only do like 30% a day? I'm guessing it probably takes longer to raise the rep of an NPC like that, though. A little bit shaky and move the tears from a gesture of a good friend. Oh, well that's nice, I hope. Sounds like a good friend you have there. These ones are a bit of a pain. Ooh, it's not actually letting me rip these ones. Guess I'll do that. Okay, there we go. Crazy to me how, like, I really thought I was future-proof for crafting mats. Nope. We ain't. See, now like there's plenty of other places to get mats from, but the ones that I've actually charted are starting to get a little few and far between. Now that I've picked these ones up. Cannot teleport in current state. All right. Couple more here and then we'll move it along. These ones are grayed out, so I'm guessing maybe I grabbed like one or two of these and then just didn't deplete the whole node. Like a silly Billy. Let's see. Oh, Whopper, that's super nice of them. Whopper, on that note, what's your favorite pizza? I haven't had it in a long time, but bacon and garlic was my favorite one when I was younger. Kicking myself too for getting that massive 100 silver-ish fine earlier in the playthrough. Set me back a generation's worth of wealth. My children will be feeling that. Margarita with garlic oil. Ah, delicious. Absolutely delicious sounding. What's your feels for the multiplayer rumor for Crimson Desert? Awesome. I think it's awesome. I might not play Grand Theft Auto online, but I appreciate that it exists for people that do. So some sort of multiplayer component? Yeah, I'd like more Crimson Desert. I'd like more excuses to play and check out. Damn it, that piece of copper. Says I didn't get all of it, but I thought that I did. Do I think it'll be like Elden Ring? No, I think it'll be like this game. Is what I think it'll be like. Oof. What's with the leaves? Chi and key and stuff like that. The multiplayer aspect? Do I think it'll be like Elden Ring? Oh, I guess there is co-op in Elden Ring, isn't there? I mean, I guess it depends. If they're looking to make it just a co-op experience, then yeah, maybe just you join someone's world and that's kind of it. Or maybe they'll have like a pseudo MMO kind of component. I mean, they already have an MMO for people that want something kind of like this, but multi makes much more sense to focus on single-player experiences. Well, again, like, it could just be this game with more people connected to it. Which is why, like a Grand Theft Auto-ish component, I think, could be quite successful. It really depends. I don't know. But I am more than happy to try the game out after they've you know, prepped a mode like that. At this point, single player, multiplayer, anything in between, I just want more. As long as it doesn't ruin the boss balance.
You've been asking for this.
Oh shit.
Fucking right. Fucking yes.
You have a filthy mouth. This sword's quite pretty. You know, who knows though, they might even try and have a bigger multiplayer component to it to try and get people to check out Black Desert. I'm sure Black Desert still makes them a decent amount of money. There, mountain goat. There. Fun fact, chat. Like cats, mountain goats always land on their feet. Watch. Oh, shit. Maybe next time. Maybe I shouldn't get my nature facts from Reddit. Never tried Black Desert. Do you recommend it mostly as a solo player? It's a 10-year-old MMO at this point in time. Probably not. Being brutally honest. Unless it's like a retro MMO, there's really not a lot of reasons to go to an older MMO these days. But back when it was brand new and secrets were being found and the game wasn't solved, it certainly was a cool take on the MMO genre. But if it's of interest to you, you don't really have much to lose. Checking it out. I played BDO from the start. How much alike are these two? It's pretty similar, but it feels newer. Combat is a bit less AoE oriented. And I don't remember every class having like a straight up parry, for example.
Do you have a moment?
You merchant? What do you got?
You know what wares we trade in.
It's Burke!
So, what can I get you?
Oh, it's a black market.
You know what wares.
And you can only sell. Okay. Black market and multiplayer would be cool if you could buy what other people have sold. Yeah, that would be a neat use for that. That would be. What have we here? Fast travel point. Is that a waterfall? Could there be some sort of secret behind it? Water looks a little deep. Yeah, the water's too deep. Oh, but there's a chest here. Decent copper pouch. I think that one went into the water and I can't pick it up. Oh, there we go. All right. With that said, probably a good opportunity now. Let's see, quests. Journal. Return of the Comrade. A new base of the Greymanes has been established. It is now time to call the scattered Greymanes. Go meet Marius. You know what? On the way, let's go grab this. Hey, what you doing? Bear's trying to get the cloak and hat. Seen bears in and no luck yet. You know what's crazy is that with all the time that I was traveling up and around traveling up and around the snow area, I only encountered one bear the whole time. Oh god, I don't know how to play this game. That's a stoneback crab. Shineberry. This is like Chinese checkers, isn't it? I don't... Oh, that's bad. I ruined the board. Shit. Well. The giant Go board. Yeah, I've never played that before, so I guess I don't know. Fortunately, I might need a hint now because I disrupted the board. Or maybe, like, go and reset it by traveling. Suppose I don't need this one just yet. I could come back for it. Godly, is it? Do you need to have knowledge of the actual game that you're talking about to be able to correctly do that? Because for that, I do not. Oh, what is that? What is this place?
It was a bird with red eyes.
That looks dangerous. Hmm. Can't push that way. Can't push that way. Hmm. How peculiar. This might electrocute me up here. Oh, it's actually not letting me climb up like that. Yellow paint spot. I know, it's like it's telling me that I grab this spot. Grab this yellow paint. What act am I in? 3? I just got the lady to join the party, and I've been sandboxing ever since, basically. You know, I should check and see if the bloodstone is back too. I really should. Save me some trouble. This is a story lock puzzle? Thank you. Yeah, if I encounter something that literally is impossible, I am totally fine with chat saving me from my sanity. Of figuring that out. Yeah, my stuff can fall far. Yeah, I was gonna upgrade my weapons and armor, but I should probably be upgrading this drill. Yay, 2 ore. The really tall one that I was climbing was also story area. Okay. Well, I hope I didn't ruin that one because I did move some stuff around in it. Let's see if my curiosity gets the better of me for that. Oh, there's some copper over here, too. Hmm. Ow! 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 Lone Ranger, it's going pretty good. How about you, bud? Ow! Okay, that one does not seem to have a secret. No secrets there. Oh, I could have sworn I saw a second one fall. I like that in the patch they made it so that when you find an ore node, like you walk close enough to it, it charts it now instead of you having to actually farm it. Is this new? Did I already farm this? I think this is new. Hell yeah. All right. Quest time. Been doing my best not to cave and get this game. Well, when you do decide to pick it up at some point, you'll have a lot of hours of content. It'll be a game that will carry you for a long time, I feel.
You gonna help me out or not?
Oh shit.
You there? You look like you've got some coin.
You pickpocketing me? Yeah, very well. Fine, here you go.
I don't want to have to eat rats again.
Ah, very well, here you go. I am a charitable Lich King. Just not letting me give to them.
Cliff!
Marius, we've got a camp.
Oh, thank the ancestors.
Well, you can thank the Marquis.
Oh, he's as good a man as they said.
Lord Edge grants you money.
Whereabouts is it?
Howling Hill.
A bit far for hobbling. Can we ride there?
Of course. So this is where you've been staying?
Cliff, aren't you coming?
Meow likes dinosaur films. No, I just saw this trailer for an upcoming film, The End of Oak Street. Oh, if it's a dinosaur one,
Every word and whisper
she'll
comes
certainly
through here.
be interested in that. Where did I get the armor? The armor set came from this area up here. The armor itself was in Mistshard Cave. The other spots are Spire of Frost and all these surrounding areas from Chattering Rocks.
There's no better place to gather information than the Scrapfold.
What kind of information?
Out to be way!
From gutter scuffles to noble scandals, it all flows through here. Even word of a certain Greymane vanquishing the Hornsplitter has already made its rounds. Some say you cut him in twain without even drawing steel. A slight exaggeration, I'd wager. Folk in Anand are starved for good news these days. Until now, Hornsplitter's tyranny was all folks would talk about. It's been ages since our tales have stirred folks' souls. Not since Payloon.
That probably would scare him if we was, running like that. Why are subs on sale? I don't know. Is there a thing going on for it? Maybe usually on X or Twitter they would
Word is the black bears are getting crueler.
tell us why. 3 days at 35% off.
After taking over Payloon and moving
don't know.
wagons at night.
Maybe we'll do something with that for
What's
TWF.
in them yet. There's still resistance. But no
Which
troops,
tomorrow's Friday.
no supplies. We're hanging on by a thread.
Friday night fights.
Hiya.
And rack up some more bonus shows.
Oh, and Naira and Andrew went south to a
Whoa.
Kemet system. Got a request to protect him from some masked stranger.
Nice.
Well, speaking of which. Wait, what the? What?
The Count's being dodgy about the details.
Danifon, what are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, I was just about to change my goal.
I think it's this way.
That's a PLE for Dano.
Cliff, aren't you coming?
That is
I
a
heard the staff are being threatened as well.
PLE for Dano. Thank you so much again, my dude. Ridiculous.
Always
Looking
being
forward to
transferred
bringing the ideas we were talking about to fruition. I mean, they're on sale! Yep. That's a pay-per-view. Blue Diamond Bonanza 3.
Get going.
Blue Diamond Bonanza. I mean, if it could be whatever he wants.
Go. Faster.
Thank you so much, Danifon. Seriously. Incredibly humbling. Very, 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 appreciative of all that support.
Unbelievable.
Wow. Wow.
He gave us all this.
Aye. For removing a horn in his side.
Well, now, who's this?
Oh, look! Ross!
Marius, Cliff. What happened to his leg? You're not hurt.
So that's 7 bonus shows banked and a PLE for
Did you get here?
Danifon.
Word spread everywhere that Cliff's back.
Hey, so it's true.
We totally don't look evil.
It's been ages, and you too, Cliff. Marius, what happened to your leg? Black bears, wasn't it? We'll give them what's coming.
It happens. I'm more than just my bloody leg, you know.
All right, we won't keep making a fuss.
Though I think you really should keep off it.
I told you I'm fine.
Any word on the others?
Naira and Andrew went to escort some count, and word is, there's a Greymane locked up at Halcyon.
That madhouse. Only lunatics end up there.
I heard he got drunk and beat a priest half to death. I really think one of us should go and look into it.
Sit down. Where do you think you're off to?
Don't you worry about Halcyon.
Gaspolgan, I haven't even seen more than one bear. So like, I don't even know where how you're seeing all of them. Bonus show tonight? Not tonight, because I am in the middle of quality checking a couple of characters and finalizing a few of them that I was going to be trying to get used tonight to get a few more people on roster so that we could be closer to starting the actual season. I mean, we could start the season basically at any time, but I feel like I want to get a few more people done before we do that, because I don't want to run into the same situation where we had people joining much later on in the season. So I feel like, especially if I take an actual day off coming up, we'll be able to do that pretty easily. Oh, the show we did was the start. Should I not have tracked it? No, you can track it. The only thing that we're doing with the preseason versus the actual like start is I'm not executing our rapid fire bonus shows because I want the roster to have more, you know, I want people who are not on the roster currently to be able to participate in those, and also not doing title matches just yet. But we're just about there. But no, absolutely track stuff.
To think we'd stand together again. It really feels like a dream.
Mr. Zeke should go up soon, and Dark White Wolf, and Last Exile. Good. Good. Manazam and Corrosion are almost done on my end as well. Literally hunt it, fast travel back to camp, go south and again, and it respawns. Oh, so it is just one bear. It is just one bear that respawns. House of Healing. All right. I wonder how much building I have to do before we'll be able to have the blacksmith here too. Oh, hello there, Grindstone. The Witch King toils, sharpening his dagger. This bow is actually a pretty nice match for our drip. Oh wait, there's a... There's a glowing spot here? There's a mysterious energy here? Oh, have I gone down there yet? Oh. Well, would you look at that? Especially with the nanomachine crow cloak, this armor looks pretty sweet. Oh. Open up! Aha! Dragonstone chamber. Oh, wow. Very cool. Another treasure map of some sort. Oh, it's not letting me go totally first person for this one. Ooh. Patterns. I see the tree pattern. Well, let's maybe turn this so that the sun is at the top. Sure if that really matters. Is this where you learn Fosro Duh? Horatio Hellpop. Good to see you, bud. How you doing today? And welcome to all of our new subs. Enjoy your emotes. Courtesy of Danifon. And Omnicon, thank you for gifting out a sub as well. I didn't hear an alert go off for that. I actually has the dual stream alerts been going off today, chat? We've been testing out some of the new onboard ones. If not, I apologize. We gotta make sure that we're a bit more consistent with that. I do not see a hint in here. Delagar with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Delagar. Very generous of you, my friend. Thank you for all the support over the years. There's no rhyme or reason for this! Anything on the door? Oh wait, there's a memory. Sword of the Cursed?
Something's off about this war.
I can feel the rumors are true. There's a weapon hidden somewhere close. What? A weapon? I was told there'd be gold. A weapon, I swear. I'm certain of it. No, I swear it's gold. How's a weapon supposed to feed me?
copper in this thing too. Okay, well now they said there's a weapon here. Now I'm especially interested. Look, it's definitely telling me that I should be able to... Let me in! This is one of the few that I said fuck it and looked it up. I'm guessing it's literally an unknown combination of rotating these 3 discs. But I'm not seeing any hint on anything in here. Okay, well, outside... Chat, am I on the right track, though, where it's just... I mean, it seems obviously a combination of moving these around, but there just doesn't really seem to be an indicator for what it is. Unless these are parts of the map? Like, I was looking at it, it doesn't look like the map. Like, I don't see the sun or moon on here. There is 3 X's. This is the same map over here. Like some sort of invisible ink thing going on, maybe? What was that? Oh, that was just my lantern going off over here. Checking to see if the ultraviolet reveals anything. As far as I know, the actual lantern itself is supposed to have the same actual revealing properties as this glint sword, but for all I know... Could turn off the fire. Torches seem to have an interaction point with it. X marks where the clue is. Oh. So it actually... I thought that was kind of revealing like a bonus area. So that's basically telling us... I think that's the city up on the top of that cliff up there. Is there like an icon that we're gonna find like on a cliff face here? I mean, assuming it's the right place. Wouldn't that be like... I guess the question is, are those roads or rivers? I guess I could also come back and do this one another time, too. I was not expecting to be sidetracked by this, but the reward could be good. It says it's a weapon. I do like weapons. Although I have a billion of them to upgrade already as is. That one's Anvil Hill. Weird. There's no, like, city on top of Anvil Hill? At least not... Oh, wait a minute. I'm on the wrong map thing, aren't I? Okay. So it looked like it was, like, straight down here. And... I mean, it's close to where I'm trying to get to. I guess the question is whether or not... they're talking about Anvil Hill Cave. Right! Adventure! Is that bismuth down there? Oh, there it is. It's hard to see in the dark. Woo. Damn, didn't see where that one went. Ouch. Ouch. I will say that as frustrating as it is to not be able to get that puzzle done like right now, I can completely appreciate the fact that such depth of secrets exist. This red on the map for some reason is quite distracting. Let's head up this way. Yeah, I know I gotta go and just pay the fine and be done with it. I know. I'll get around to it. What did I do? I had my... Excuse me. My, bandit mask on. And I was sprinting through town. And I just bashed into a child. And, sent them flying. And the guards did not like that. They said I was, they treated me like I was some sort of bad guy for doing that. Can you believe this? Can you believe this, these people? I was actually on my horse. I was just barreling through and then just completely just ran one down. The locals did not appreciate that at all. I mean, should I have stopped to say I'm sorry? Probably. But let's be real. They didn't want to forgive. They were just looking to humiliate me, okay? They wanted Cliff to apologize. I wasn't going to give him that satisfaction. Clearly I didn't mean to do that. You know, looking for this in the dark is probably not going to be as super easy. All right. Main character needs a bed to sleep in. Who's got a place for the main character to sleep? Who's got a bed? Main character energy coming through. We're in the midnight oil, are we? What do you do?
Have a good look. Quality like this deserves time.
Silver iron horseshoes.
Cool. Come straight back here for all your tech needs.
No one here's got a bed? Poor bastards. You tackled a kid by mistake? See, I didn't even know we could actually do that. Can I RKO a child? Is that a feature in this game? Knock, knock.
You there! respite. I will be commandeering your bedding for this evening. Do not disturb me! This bedding is somewhat itchy, but it will have to do.
All right, it is 10 p.m. Rest 6 hours. Only one way to try it. Dude, I can't afford fines in this game. I lost generational wealth the last mistake I made. Okay. We're looking for maybe a mural on the side of the wall here. Or a cave. Or something. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? First one found. There were a couple of other locations that we saw that were like this too. How much is the cheaper? How much cheaper is rid of absolution? I think it's the same. You don't really save any money. One way or the other. Oop. I'm surprised we get the drill so early in the game. I feel like that would have been a nice later game thing to have discovered. Alright, I think it's still further along this mural wall. Okay. Oops. Ugh. feel like I missed a piece. That's okay. I love getting random game crashes in the middle of upgrading all my gear, so now I have to re-upgrade it all over again. I'm sorry to hear that. We've been pretty lucky about crashes so far.
You arrogant pig sweat.
What'd you say to me? Huh? Ugh.
Fleeing cowards!
Back to the shithole you crawled from, coward.
Oh, I missed. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Get back here!
Still breathing? I'll fix that.
You got lucky. You were going over the edge a moment ago.
Northern scum!
Ow. All of your crashes have been in vendor menus. Cliff is a strong boy. He is. In terms of, like, power feats, he's definitely up there. Like, if you were to power scale him against, like, a lot of other fictional characters. He is a brick shithouse. Yes. My dual stream pop-out chat is having some difficulties right now. Goonie, if I close dual stream chat right now, if you're listening, it seems to be telling me I need to re-authenticate to have combined chat again. I was having that problem where it wasn't scrolling to the bottom. So I tried just closing it and reopening it, and it's saying that I have no chats authenticated. Yeah, that one was easy. Obviously, sun and moon facing the top on that one. I guessed that one correctly. Diamond mineral? There's an actual diamond node? And I could have been farming it on Respawn this whole time? Well, assuming we can get through it. Hey, double proc on the diamond. Watch the reward as being like 20 silver. I mean, I'm gonna guess that they're better for crafting than actually selling. Real diamonds are the kids we drop kicked along the way. Aw, you're right. There's the third one. Okay, and that's with the... I'm on an angle. Wild Riders camp, huh? Wild. Wild Riders. Wild. No! Ow. Quick check over here, just for a couple more ore deposits. Oh, these guys are needed actually for a quest of mine. Think. Maybe not. Thought they were. Ow! I just got eaten by a bush! I'm gonna revive since I'm right here. I emerged somehow. Somehow he returned. Did I let you on fire? Oh! It dropped an actual, No, 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 no! I don't want to waste his Palmer pills, but I don't want to walk back here. Wow, these ones are, like, straight up jerks. Dude, that's bullshit! Final one, I don't even care. I can make more pills. Seriously though, these things are assholes. Multi-elements. That's a lot of mats to avoid a walk back. Never underestimate my laziness. That's literally on target. What are you doing? I bet that drills can be pretty decent against bosses. I bet it can be. There's missing items stored, so I don't know if they like get those back later or. There's missing items stored. My estate is getting fined, is it? Wait, what? Only one node from that? I can't be. Okay, there we go. A gold vein. Must be a cave nearby. See more gold here. Another Rhett's longsword. This looks sus. Yeah! Beautiful. All right. Ooh, 2 double procs from that as well. I like that. Still can't believe we can't put the gathering benefit on a tool. It having to go into armor is unfortunate. Here we go. Circus Estate. Find 95 copper. What? Is it because, like, these are owned mines? What's going on? My dude's just gonna... I really hope that that's not stacking up cumulatively. Go. Got that. Just keep telling me it's a fine because I keep crossing back in. Work my toes off. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you. How's your week going, bud? Find the way out now. So in the first area, having a blast. My quests are still in the first area. I decided to go sandboxing and had myself some very satisfying adventures. It has been a treat. An absolute treat. Found some really elaborate locations. Also found some really mundane locations that had elaborate secrets. Oh, speaking of which, we gotta go solve that puzzle. Now that we just found the murals. So no questing yet? I made it to the, like, just starting out on your camp. I really should, on the way back, go hit this one, though. We'll go do that before we solve the puzzle. Sweet crown, why thank you. Oh man, do I dig up some grave? I haven't done any grave digging. Do I want to desecrate the dead? It's not letting me crouch on top of them. I see something in there? Just bones. Oh wait, this moves. Looks like it moves, at least. Oh, it does. Well, maybe not. Can't down punch there either. This is certainly something. There's certainly something here. The right direction? Yeah, I am. Wait, I could steal a cow. Sounds heavy. I don't know how it'll fit in my pockets. I probably just wind up throwing it over your shoulder. Oh, Jedi Muppet. Oh, you. Gonna be more high up ore deposits. They always have to be high up, don't they, chat? The bastards. Ooh, is that Azurite? Azurite is in small quantities everywhere. It's crazy how quickly your stuff goes away when your crafting tiers require like 15 plus of a material. Ooh, double gain on that one. After seeing all this, I definitely think we're going to be upgrading the drill, though. To get that 30% bonus to farming. It won't be fun. It'll feel like a waste. But if we're going to be spending more time in this game, I'm sure it will help quite a bit. Are you kidding me? Whatever. Up, up, up. Oh, shit! What? Only one? Or the... Robbed, chat. Robbed. How goes the exploring? It's been awesome. It really has. The armor that we have right now is one of the things that we finished off today and found. Oh, there's the piece that actually went. Saw some really cool sights. And we're getting ready to do some actual questing and stuff because I want to fight some bosses and see some other cool things. Been at Meow Stream mostly? Yeah, I think she's doing some Silent Hill today? She's been on a Silent Hill and Resident Evil kick as of late. Something didn't want to work, so water park simulator today? Didn't want to work. What was she having, like a problem with frame rate on it or something? Might have to take a look at it. Water park simulator, though. Ow. Have I believe I've got the answer for the puzzle to solve. I'm just mining stuff on my way back to the quest objectives, which is on its way to all that stuff. Getting myself distracted as I go. Goodness, how I wish we could, like, dual wield with the claws or put something else with it. Frame rate went to like 5 after she tried playing it on stream. Getting access to unauthorized areas requires one of two approaches. You can try to slip past the guards undetected or prepare a disguise or a permit so you may pass through unchallenged. Be warned, if you're caught while sneaking, you'll be expelled from the area immediately. Wow, this is my side of the fence. You don't own this?
Yes, mate. What?
Or maybe the whole area is like this, though.
I'm still standing.
Where the fuck are you? You got a death wish? Investigate the House of Healing. Is that what this place is? New Life is Strange dropped today. I didn't know they were making another one.
Stay in line. I told you, I'm not ill. And that lunatic. You think we just baptize anyone we see?
Oh my God.
Can't be useful. At least don't be a sack of shite. Hey, come on now, calm down.
It's harder to carry him unconscious.
Fuck, damn bastards, I swear.
All right, everyone, stay put. Don't waste your strength. You won't escape here anyway, unless you can leap the roof.
This place is bad.
Oh, I'm gonna hurt you.
They've all got these memory things on their heads.
Right. You were warned. I'm fucking having you.
Ugh. I was hoping I could swing the shovel at him. Ugh. Oh, the glass shattered there. Whoa! I think I figured out how to do the multi-rotation on that.
Fine. Blame me.
Ah! So that's how they try and kick you out. So clearly we could walk around with a disguise. Or we could just Lich King our way around here. Through there.
Are you looking for me?
I'll put you down if I have to.
Try it.
Enough talk. Let's get this over with then.
House of Healing Guard. Oh, I just got a disguise from them. You there! Noble! Oh, shit.
Think you're doing?
Alright, this is assault. I'm sorry, sir. You may go. Apparently everything else I'm doing is not assaults. Meow! Thank you for the raid! Good to see you. I heard you're having some problems with Silent Hill. I'll see what I can do to help with that later. Good to see you, Meow. Can we get a shout out from Meow Yin?
Time to put you in your place.
This is a straight up jail cell here. But my other games didn't have the same issues. Well, I will certainly try to help you with that after today. $6 silver bounty! I am never gonna financially recover from this.
My salutations. Do you?
See, I wonder if I'm not gonna be able to do this unless I actually do the first 2 areas.
Oh, most aggravating.
Are we visiting Meow's dungeon?
Oh, most aggravating.
Certainly could be considered such.
Good morrow.
A die on the floor? What is that? Have to steal it. Well, you know what? Violet die acquired.
Good day to you.
You're not gonna enjoy this. You're not gonna enjoy this.
57 more silver added onto the bounty.
I'm fucking having you.
Oh shit! Ah! Ah!
That was barely a scratch.
Oh no! Fuck. Well, Guess who forgot to take his thief mask off and hit a dude and they died and now I owe 50 fucking silver. I'm never going to be able to afford anything in this game. Ugh.
Easy.
Terrible. And they got me. Damn, I may as well have actually scum saved that if I was going to have that happen to me. Oh, no. Oh, God, they put me over here, too. Don't suppose, like, take all of my money, please, because it's not as much as I owe. Just take it. Just take it. Did you take it? I'm actually in debt. It says -5. -5. I actually have debt. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna have a stretch break. Pearl Abyss is turning this into an IRL simulator. Crippling Debt, the game. Crippling Debt, the game. Ugh. Ugh. May as well. You know what? I need to pick me up. I need to go sell. I need to go check out that puzzle. Now that we believe we have the solution to it. Let's go, do that. Like, being a murder hobo in this, the huge rep losses on top of everything else, like, it's so punishing. For all I know, I might even owe more. Alright, so this one, very obviously. Ooh. Sun and Moon top. Oh, it doesn't just like snap into like the right spot either. Then there was Swirly Durly, I believe was like that. And then this one. Like There we go. Oh geez, all that for one of those. I mean, I need those. Not gold or a weapon. But an abyss artifact. There could have been something else in there, but it didn't seem like it. Not gold or a weapon. Speaking of silly cubes, I've got a lot that I need to do the challenges for. Greater Abyss Bane reward. Defeat 10 stoneback crabs. Greater Infinite Arrows. Hit 7 mounted enemies with a gun while riding a horse. Aptitude 1. Capture 3 choppies. Fortune 1. Between herbs and poisons. Acquire all poisonous herb knowledge, all medicinal herb knowledge, all mushroom knowledge to get Blessing of Nature 3. Defeat 100 enemies with Vessel of Dark Pursuit. I don't have that weapon. Carry 5 birds. Land 30 hits on enemies within 30 seconds using a 2-handed axe. Defeat 5 enemies with a rapier. Jump from the abyss and reach the ground within 30 seconds. Go to Sunset Valley to Varnia on horseback in 40 minutes. That's a long time to do that. Like, I guess it depends on how long it takes, but 40, like, the timer is long. Craft a one-handed sword and a bow. Ride horses. Slide down 50 meters. Defeat 5 enemies with a shield without taking damage. Using only the power of your shield. Ah, that's why I haven't been bothering with that one. I should check the item I got. It's not a normal one. I didn't see that I got an item. I got an Abyss artifact is what it said. Near the top, a purple item. Oh, these knowledge things? Claggy Chasm. And 7 more knowledge acquired. Azure Moon Labyrinth. Interesting. What's this actually for? Friendly Monster. This is one of the best games I've played in a while. This game has been very, very, very good. Look at these things that it revealed. Cliffside Gold Mine. Venom Blade Grotto. Sacred Beasts Cave. Sand Peak Gold Mine. Warrior's Soul Cave. Gale of Judgment. Guardian's Cave. Second Finger Cave. And I got different ones? Must be an RNG thing. Interesting. What are you, bird? A coot. Pink rosemary. Oh, it didn't have a question mark on it, but I was still able to like learn from it. So that's interesting. I've seen reminds you of Horizon Zero Dawn and Breath of the Wild. There's tears, maybe a bit of Dragon's Dogma as well. Yeah, I could see that. It certainly feels like a more mature Breath of the Wild.